ladies and gents, animals and insects of all ages. I am your animal pal, the Grizz, and at the end of the day, you're all just fishing for a salmon flop. Speaking of salmon flops, you can catch all my latest music, art, and stream works through Facebook and YouTube using the name Salmon Flop Productions. With that being said, we are about to enter the fray of Baldur's Gate 3, second adventure, second playthrough. Episode 1. That's right, you're here for the beginning of it all. Now, with this, we will be going into some explanation on what I've done for this, but without further ado, it is January 14th, 2025, 10:49 p.m. Let's get to it. So, I know I griped and complained about several aspects in the first playthrough. I felt like there was a lot of things that could have been done that would make the quality of life better for the game. Um, and to be honest, I didn't realize I could do mods until halfway through the game, and I wanted to continue playing without doing mods. So once I finished, I went through the mods and I saw several different types of things, including rare armors and weapons, and being able to have your entire party actually fight at the same time instead of just having four people. Inventory itself is so much better now. There's actually sortable containers. I'll be able to carry a lot more, so I won't be going back and forth trying to be able to carry shit. Which I feel like that made my playthrough for the first time about 150 hours longer than it needed to be. So that alone is going to make this a better run through. Lots of new armors and weapons and clothes just to try out while I'm playing. I'm going to play on Tactician, the harder version, and just see how it goes. And run through it. And if I still like the game to where I want to play it again, I might do a what do you call it? The harder version where you can only get one save. I believe it's honor mode or something like that, just for the challenge. I felt like in my first playthrough, once I hit level 12, everything was kind of easy. I felt like my rogue, I was able to steal any gold I wanted, any scrolls I wanted, so I didn't really need to use magic anymore. Didn't have to worry about spells, I just used scrolls, so it kind of broke the game, but I made it to where it's going to be harder. I did add more random encounters and spawns to make the game a little bit more flavorful. And I made it to where I could make the enemies more difficult if I do have multiple or extra players in my party. It'll make the enemies stronger too. So that way it's, I don't just have a party of 8 people and they're just smoke an enemy. It's gonna adjust it to be just as difficult as it would for 4 people as it would for 8 people, which I think that'll be good. So nothing that's like gonna break the actual play of the game. If anything, like the armors and the weapons might make things a little bit easier, but I just want to try them out because they seem pretty cool, and I've already beaten the game, without any modding, so we'll see how it goes. I did want to try out some of the new classes that they've created, but I decided to still go ahead and do base classes, just because that's kind of what I know and love of the game, so we'll stick it with there. On top of that, I had multiple paladins, I guess, so maybe it's not a bad idea to just kind of go in here and just have extra possibilities. I thought about bringing a Witcher class into the formula, but I don't know. Let's see. So we'll go in here and we'll just add a couple of the classes that people have made, because I think some of the classes that were created were pretty cool. So I did add Blood Mage and Mage Weaver or Mind Weaver class. But let's go through here and see if there's a couple other cool ones that we can do. Battle Mage, we'll add that in there just to see. Um, excuse me. Artificer, let's see. I don't want to mess around too much with stuff because I want to kind of get to the game and just kind of play without too many interruptions. I did add some new spells and stuff too, to make it interesting. Dragon Tamer. Okay, so there's a Dragon Tamer class. Yeah, we'll go ahead and add this one. See how it plays. I might try it out. Swashbuckler Rogue class. Dark Knight. I've always liked Dark Knights. Those are cool. I do want to find that Witcher class. The Witcher, there it is. We'll add the Witch. Jutsu Kaisen. Class inspired by characters from the manga anime Jujutsu Kaisen. In particular, the mod subclasses are based on characters Satoru Gojo and Brahmin Sukuna. What's domain expansion? Unlimited void class actions. Overwhelm your opponent with boundless information, stunning them for 10 turns. Domain expansion, malevolent shrine. Everything within the domain is relentlessly slashed with either dismantle or cleave for 10 turns. Curse technique, lapse maximum output blue. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby characters and possibly slows them. Dismantle zone. Your ranged slashing attack altered to attack multiple opponents. Hollow Purple. Combine blue and red to create an imaginary mass that erases all matter in its path. That's kind of cool. I know that's from the anime. I've seen the anime, so I will download for shits and giggles. You never know, I might just check it out. I think we'll leave it at that. I just wanted to add a couple, just for the possibility. But we are going to start a new game. Let's see. So we're going to go ahead and quit just so I can reload it back in, and then we'll get it going. I just want to make sure everything is, actually downloaded, and sometimes you gotta like reset it before it'll actually apply it. I'm excited to try it out. Um, I think a lot of these things will add some flavor. I do have a little bit more scantily clad lewd outfits that I might have my characters wear just for the sake of, I'd say for the sake of view, I guess. I don't know. Something to look at. But we'll see. Okay, we're loaded in. Let's see. New game, load game, new game. Tactician, a tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. Some long ass dainty fingernails. The tadpoles are primed and ready for brain feasting. I don't know why, but like when that container opened up, it reminded me of Ivan Ooze from the original Power Rangers movie. Um, just immediately went to Ivan Ooze. Like when those security guards or cops or whatever they were, like found the Ivan Ooze egg or whatever, and it cracks open. Or maybe it was Lord Zed and Frida. Is it Frida? I almost said Frieza. Frida. I think it's Frida and Lord Zed. I don't know. I can't remember her name. I feel like it's Frida though. Don't reset tutorials. We don't need to go through tutorials. To be honest, I didn't really need to go through tutorials my first playthrough. Once you play so many different games, a lot of the games kind of play similar. The learning curve with games really comes down to how they operate more so than the controls. Let's see. Origin, custom. I might switch to my controller for this. Yeah, we'll switch to the controller. Sometimes I like to use the mouse, but I think I'm going to use a controller for most everything, so... There we go. Origin. We do custom body type. We're going to do female. You can get a... That's not a female. That's still a guy, I think. Well, I guess it doesn't. There's... Okay, so they all just look the same. That confused me because at first I was like, I think they mixed it up. You just change. So I think they all have the same base format for male, female, or binary. So you just have to change the features yourself. It's been a while since I've redone this, so I like you getting like the smaller body types. Okay, race. Do wood elf because they have the stealth and the fleet of foot. Actually, no, we're gonna do halfling. And we're gonna go with half wood elf. I've got a great character look that I think you will like. So we're going with rogue. Background, folk hero. I've always liked the folk hero kind of stuff. So dexterity, intelligence, that's all good. Yeah, that's all good. Skills. Skill expertise, that's all. That's already predetermined. Body type. I think that just makes her bigger or smaller.
It's opened.
Face.
I wonder what's back there.
I think that's the one we're gonna keep. Skin color. All skin colors. I want to give her a real palish look. We're talking like ghostly pale. If they even have it, I guess. Might not be able to. So I think vampire tone is probably the best I'm gonna get as far as paleness. Yeah. Maturity, we'll go with 35. We'll go around. Freckle quantity will go to 0. I know she's wood elf, but I'd rather her not have any freckles. I got enough freckles for both of us. Scarring. Might leave scars off for now. Genitals. What's that? Okay, so I think it's just changing whether she's got a Brazilian wax or not here, but we'll add clothes back on. Eye color. I like those. Those are a good red. That's a great red. No, I think that's the best red so far. And then you got this one up here. Ooh, I don't know. That one's kind of got some haze to it. There's something more mysterious about this one. It's got like a darker edging. I like that. She's gonna look adorable when I'm done, don't worry. Well, she's pretty cute now, but we're gonna make her have a doll face. Let's see. We're gonna keep. This is for multiple colored eyes, but we're not doing that. Tattoos, no. Piercings. I've always liked the this piercing style for that the game did. I think I did that on my last character, but I think I like that the most. Eye makeup. Let's see. I like this one better. See, she's already looking vampire-y. I like it. Let's get it the blackest we can get it. The darkest black. I think that's probably it. Tint intensity. Metallic. We'll give it a 7. Glossy. We'll probably give this a... We'll go with a 57. Actually, it's starting to look real glossy now. We'll keep it a 50. $47. Tint intensity. Lip tint. This is you always gotta have the nice luscious lips. There we go. Now our lips are popping. That music in the background is just absolutely gorgeous. Glossy tint. Let's see. Our lips look super wet. Let's bring it down to 47. I'll give it a solid 50. How about that? You know, she looks like that girl from the not another teen movie. The very ending girl with the red hair that's actually known for a lot of teen movies. I can't think of her name off the top of my head. She kind of looks like her right now. We're going to change that right here, right now. Oh, that's a adorable hairstyle there. She looks like Kirsten Stewart. Oh shit. 100% Kirsten Stewart. I like this. See, now she's super cute now. Let's see. Facial. No, we're not giving facial hair. What was I doing? Hair color. We're gonna make her hair as dark as I can make it, because I'm gonna do red highlights and make it kind of look fiery. Oh yeah, look at that. That's Kirsten Stewart, 100%. It's crazy how much a hairstyle can change somebody's face. But here, highlights. This is gonna look so cool. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna do that much. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Oh. So one thing to ruin this. We might have to do a different hairstyle. Uh, graying intensity, horns. Horns? I was gonna say she doesn't have horns. Yes, I'm not a fan of the highlights. We're gonna probably do a different hairstyle, because I love the black red highlight look. So hairstyle. We got plenty of hairstyles, so it's nothing to cry about. Uh, I did. There was one hairstyle I did like. It reminds me of Bailey from WWE. I might go with that one. I don't know. We'll see. We have a couple cool hairstyles added from the mods, so we'll check these out first. And that one's cute. Pigtails. I've always been a fan of pigtails. Gives them a sense of innocence. I don't know why. I've always just kind of had that thought when I see pigtails. It's almost like a sense of innocence. It's like a quirky kind of personality. Sailor Moon style there. Okay, I'm going to go down to where it showed the question mark looking things, because I don't know what that is. Shadow Heart? Okay. What the hell? Okay, enough playing around. We're just going to grab the hairstyle that I thought was a good look. Let's see, where is it at? I mean, I really like this one. I just do not like how the highlights are at all. Um, I'm actually not seeing the hairstyle. That's interesting. Um, I know I saw it in a previous play. Unless they changed it with this. Because that looked new to me. Am I just not seeing it? There it is. Yes. Okay. Highlight intensity. We'll go with a solid 75. 70. Yeah. I like that. I think I'm going to try to be a little bit more enthusiastic with my line reading as well. I kind of like the darker red, to be honest. A little rustic red, huh? I get so picky when it comes to character creation. Yeah, I think we're going to go with this. And this can always be changed, so I think we're good to go. Rename character. What does I didn't even think about the origin of what tab is for this game, so let's see. Might just keep it tab. We're just gonna keep it tab. Her name is Tab.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Nah, we'll change it. Let's see. Oh, what did I do? Oh, no, 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 no. What happened here? Review. Rename character. Grizzly. Next, choose your guardian. This will be pretty quick. I'm just going to keep it pretty much the same as the one I had. Drow.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
I don't know what just happened there. Okay, freckle quantity, there's no freckles. Scarring. Eye color. And we'll get rid of that makeup. Alright, we're good to go. I kind of made her look more vampirish. So, we left it at that. What's up, Jaspy? I already fed you. You can come on up here and sit on my lap, though. Yeah. Mwah. Such a cutie. Iceberg! Sorry, bro, you just let that thing pass you up. They're all turning into ash. Teleporting back into the pods there. Got some Get Yankee Sky troops trying to save the day. Very cinematic. He didn't grab one of his own tentacles on accident when he was trying to grab those levers. That would be my luck. If I was in the liquid. Go to grab a lever above me and I grab one of my face tentacles instead. And this is my character. She looked a little thicker in that last scene there. She almost kind of looked like a different person. Looks like we're in Veneris? Avernus, that's what it is, Avernus. Alright, Bailey. Let's do it. Tactician, adjustable party limit.
My head.
These are all just mods that were added. I don't want to use this preset. I'll configure right to use this preset. We're just going to move these things over real quick before we get started. Okay, so there are a few things that I've already received. What's this ring? More wings hidden. Ring of spawning rings. Wings, sorry. Oh, so now I have underwear of fallen wings. Okay. Well, that's cool. Diva wings. Endeavor. So if I want my characters to have wings, I can add them. Basically what that ring is what it's telling me. Or what it's showing me. That's kind of cool. We won't do wings right now though. Just gonna do camp clothes. Leave it at that for now. Okay.
This is the pool that thing came from.
I have
the
news.
parasite now writhing behind your eye.
These sticks were like nails on a chalkboard, right? Investigation. Of course.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Reach toward the pool so I can touch more tadpoles. And take 3/4 damage.
Someone else got out. Might still be stuck inside.
Yeah,
Where
Zell
the
got out.
hells are we?
Well, Zell got the hell out.
Not everyone made it out alive.
No, they didn't. Rune slate.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Might be useful.
So I also made it to where my character moves a lot quicker. That'll definitely help when it comes to ration pack. I've never heard of that. need camp supplies? Take it. So it's nice to move a lot quicker. I'm not gonna lie. That alone adds to the quality of life already. Because the speed in which the characters ran was awful. Especially when you're trying to loot stuff.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Alright, let's
To
go.
the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Curious. Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We are turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Time for some bloody work. Time to strike. You've made a grave mistake.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Ring of Kobold Summoning. Potion of Healing. Let's check these out. Frank. I guess we'll find out. Human Frank to be your buddy. Ranger Kobold? Summon Inventor Kobold, Basic Kobold, Melee Kobold, Popper Kobold. That's cool. And a drunk kobold. We just got a whole kobold team. Let's go. I am gonna probably get rid of the normal one though, Frank. So I did make it to where like my summons, their HP is higher than a little bit higher than it should be. Well, seems like us's is like super high for some reason, but
I feel better.
they also get an
The ship
extra
won't be able to take
attack.
another dragon attack. We need to get
Short
out
bow,
before it's
range
too
of
late.
kobold summoning. I think I already have these. I need to see what this drained one does. I don't know what the drained one does, but I'm gonna unequip it for now.
Machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch that might open the
The
lid.
construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Pod's stuck fast. I can't
Wait!
freeze.
That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come. How many hosts?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Relin,
Right.
preserve me. I cannot brain in a jar.
see what else we got here. Orchard Fall Set Pack, legendary. Interesting. Starfall Dagger. So this consumes the blood of its blade and on its blade and powers up immensely up until level 12. So basically it progresses in power as I progress in power. So that's kind of cool. This does the same thing. It progresses in power as I progress in power. Fiendish Fire. Once per turn, a creature hit by this weapon will possibly be affected with Fairy Fire. That's nice. Seldom caught unawares. You gain a plus bonus to initiative rolls. Soul Mighty's awareness. When you reach level 7, you unlock Nebulous Hole. I guess we'll find out what Nebulous Hole is. Keen Attack. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon. Melees, they have disadvantage. Interesting weapon. Black Razor. We'll go ahead and equip that to Lizelle. It's kind of the same thing. It progresses as you get stronger. That's kind of a cool outfit. I like that. My question is, can you dye it? Because I would just dye it straight black. Let's see. Where did it go? Okay, so it did. That's cool. I just gotta find the other parts. And then Orchard Fall gloves. Neato. I think this is a very cool outfit. Yep, we'll go with this. And then Lizelle
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
can have Authority Robe. Interesting. Hide during dialogues. I think there's another one. That man look buff as hell. Just giving him some interesting armors for the cutscenes that are going to happen. We can give her this outfit. It's like those don't work on her. This does though, I like that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna give her this one. Yep, I think that'll do fine. Looks like a true warrior. We just have to use the dye on the whole outfit, I guess. think this is already. Yeah, so that was already. I don't know, I kind of feel like giving her like one that has full leg designs. Yeah, I like that. Nah, she kind of looks like a fighter with the bare feet and the ankle, spiked ankle things. It's a cool look for her. She looks like a warrior, fighter, princess chick. But we're gonna go back to
Let's
me,
get going.
and I'm not gonna do this outfit. Screw it. You know what? We'll both run it. Look like witches. That's funny. Okay. I think I got everything we needed over here. We definitely look like witches. That's awesome. It's kind of weird that she's not wearing shoes though. Anyways.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and century.
Another brain. Odd.
Take. We'll take that manuscript too, alright. Use.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console, shaped like the room you found inserted.
The console hums to life. But what
Alright,
is
we're
its
into the bathroom real
purpose?
fast.
Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming
Place
in
your
your
hand
head.
on the counter.
The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod to open.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going. I'm Grizzly.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Alright, let's see if we can give Shadowheart something. So items that I've picked up here. Big busty body bag. Ball supplies. Ball supplies. Balls camp clothing. Okay, I got a lot of stuff.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We all got
Time
our
to rest.
outfits. Although Shadowheart does need a weapon. She can actually use. They're all a little bit OP. Let's get one that's actually for the level. There we go.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, she's not proficient. Okay. I'll just leave it as it is then. Actually, she might be able to use that spear. Where did it go? It is. Alright. Leave it at that for now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
They're kobold team. Also, forgot to do it. Let's see, the bag of... So... Quaff me. Quaff me. Sneeze, kiss, dream mist. And mysterious elixir. This is all stuff that needs to be over here. So enemies will have boosts to their powers and stuff too, so they'll be stronger. That changed how she talks.
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is.
Shadowheart, unusual name.
Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
Any suggestions for how to proceed?
Well, jumping overboard is hardly an option. So that leaves us with taking control of this ship. Provided we can figure out how to do that, of course. I'm right behind you.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Oh, I accidentally killed him.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Brains for breakfast. Looks like they just hit him in the carotid artery there.
We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Get out of here. Now.
Sounds great.
What's inside? Concentrate. On I go. I will ascend. On the move. Very well.
That was dumb.
Onward. Time to strike. No time to waste. One day I'll catch a break. Need to act fast. Onward. Hurry before they strike. I am fury. I am death. If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. Have to keep going.
Your spine is
I am fury. I am death.
Hey, Gypsy Boo.
let these windows open before the scissors!
Your turn now!
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Can't give up. Focus straight through. Victory awaits.
Can we defeat him?
Here goes nothing.
Take this, or Dario will have your head!
Come a little closer.
Oh god.
I will assist.
What should I do?
I think it's time to get the hell out of Dodge.
Another step forward.
Roll their heads in the sticks.
Holy shit.
Can't give up. Not now.
I am fury. I am death.
Better not be cursed. Damn these imps. I need...
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Just in the nick of time. I didn't realize I had no underwear on. Oh, Christ. Forgive me. Forgive me, Christ. She's commando. I think it's because I have the outfit and the underwear swap. I think.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check
Other
yourself
than the
friend.
infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Come, poppers. Wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
No problem. I feel like we're some like goth band. And it's pretty cool.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. At the ready.
I could have sworn I moved. Oh, it's because probably because of the ship. I don't know. Don't they like keep returning all this stuff on?
back to me. On the move.
What now? Light on my feet.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
On my way.
It froze everything?
Can't afford to let up. Fall, damn you.
Well, so much for peace.
Ready. Let's do this.
Never a dull moment. May the gods take you first.
Need to stay focused.
Ouch.
My faith will protect me.
I have to admit, coin toss is a pretty good move.
I wonder what the next move is. Where do I go from here?
Got to focus. Got to move.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
I thought that was...
Let's finish this. Can't last much longer.
No choice but to keep going. You picked the wrong fight.
I think it's broken. For that to happen 3 times in a row is ridiculous. And the fact that I can't damage it
Ready.
until it spawns something.
Can't even catch my breath. On my way.
What should I do?
Another fight. Let's go.
Need to act fast.
Heading there.
comes easy these days. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Still breathing, despite everything.
Just a brief respite.
fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Come on, open up.
Looks like a trap there.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Anything looks like a trap there. Best of all,
Damn.
This place wasn't built for the living. Step carefully. There's a trap. A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Trap. Be cautious.
looks like a trap there.
Trap. Be cautious.
Trap.
This place wasn't built for the living. Step carefully. A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. handle. How does it open?
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Death won't take me yet.
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
How'd you get past Andal? Back off!
No skeletons this time.
I won't give in.
I'm empty-handed again.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
No one stopped me yet.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone! Whoever was flying that thing can't have survived. Whatever's left is up for grabs.
Look out! Someone's coming from the crypt!
What the? Who are you? That crypt's ours. Think you can clear it out from under our noses?
You have awoken me from my slumber. Now I crave your blood. Oh boy.
Rubbish! Killer!
On the move.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Not good. This is getting old.
Not going to last much longer.
It's a crap. Damn.
handle.
The bloody lock.
How does it open?
Something's coming out of the crypt.
Let's get this over with. It's Friday.
What's the plan?
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Away I go.
Es Friday.
Over here!
Yes,
We
yes,
got
right.
company!
Let's finish this. Might as well take a look.
Time to push my luck again.
On I go.
These motherfuckers hit hard.
nothing important is ever easy.
Breathing fast. I need healing.
Survival is all that matters. With haste. I need to hold on. I'll feel that one later. Something over there. I wonder what that did.
I don't want to find out.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Sometimes I wonder if I should just let the tadpole dictate my love life. Did you want something?
What's the story with the old artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
You and I, we share something special. I think I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Always good when I'm with you. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you prefer, I can respect that.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family? A friend? A lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
You're doing just fine. After all, I'd scarcely anticipated being courted while fighting for survival in the wilderness.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
What if I don't have that kind of gold right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
Sure, what is a good idea?
There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Agreed. Our top priority as far as I'm concerned.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength. You wanted something? Let's get on with it.
All right, what now? Never a dull moment.
Now I have to see what this attack is.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't give up now. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half that bloody backbone! Whoever was flying that thing can't have survived. Whatever's left is up for grabs.
Look out! Someone's coming from the crypt!
What the? Who are you? That crypt's ours. Think you can clear it out from under our noses?
You've awoken me from my slumber. Now I crave your blood.
Come on, you lot! Let's get out of here!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
There's something underneath here.
For fuck's sake.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Something over there. I need a shovel to dig this up.
Oh, I don't have a shovel.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? Could use more
You
specifics.
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
You're in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure. Actually, say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins
Enough
before you see
talking.
them.
Get me down. Enough dawdling. Get me down.
I'm trying to figure out how.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. reaction.
Where is that die at? There she is. Everybody's kind of wearing their own outfit. Wait, what the hell? Why is she wearing that outfit?
My faith will guide me.
Let's see, where's that die? Where's the die?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
eager for battle. Let's move.
I think I'm actually gonna know where that was.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Here it is. sweet. Or a goth band.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. All right.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle. Now that's a lock that screams pick me.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Smash the lock open.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
worship the scribe of the dead.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Breathe deep and move.
Can't give up. Heading there.
My path be true. Sometimes the only way out is through. Come on, can't stay idle. I'll strike you down. Don't waste a step.
Can't afford to let up.
waits. Sometimes the only way out is through. What now? These boots have seen everything.
They have to surrender their valuables, even after death. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
The dead need no trinkets, but we might make use of them.
Here lies the Guardian of Tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. Still alive, so that's progress. More of those wretched things. Blood follows me everywhere. There, a mind flayer. And it hurts. Even an injured geek is a...
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me up too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm that connected us.
The worm? Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
How'd you accept it? Might have done the same, or the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a Mind Flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
Can't figure out a good outfit for this guy. Final Fantasy 15.
Vlaakith's will be done.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
grooves in the mud around that rock. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. No hope of clearing this without a shovel. I need a shovel to dig this up.
Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. You're a good boy, Isra.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently than myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I was going to ask you the same question.
And it looks like we're both starved for answers. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
We're a gothic emo rock band. Prepare to join. Alright, we can't.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Did I go this way?
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Twisting vines. Gotcha.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
What path lies before me?
Let's turn someone inside out. Outmaneuver them.
Got to move. No need to fight fair. I will ascend. Make way.
By sickle and sword.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
But what were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
No traps, please. be on my way.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Brian?
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
You should search that corpse.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Forget the owl bear. You're still alive, so go.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
True soul. Absolute. What were they raving on about?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems... interesting. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Goodness gracious. Those tadpoles are a nuisance.
Amicus Animalis. Owlbear tracks. It's not.
Owlbear tracks. Oh boy.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. This thing
A
will
magical
easily.
seal. No luck picking that.
That should work.
That's curious.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest. Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
In need of attention, I take it?
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
We can't just abandon resources that we might need. Be sensible.
Fine.
Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Ah, it hurts.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's end this. shall be done. Got to press on.
Let's see. I don't think I'll fit through there.
I did not want to fight the owlbear.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something... It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're you can go, but you...
Looks like a shrine to Luna over there.
What's that? In need of attention, I take it?
This thing won't yield its contents easily. It's unlocked.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it. This rubbish is... Do not trifle with that moon witch. Or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Fine.
It hurts.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Only if our people are strong. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Not an enemy, I promise.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you. Go on. If he doesn't wait, I'll find you.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Dead goblins, dead travelers.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves like.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
More violence won't bring back those who lost. Stop and think.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Not now. Please.
Happening.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
There's plenty of room for both of us.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
That's curious.
Peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
about your stupid apprenticeship.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What ritual are you talking about?
I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Dire times, high stakes, I understand.
You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
Looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
A long way to go still.
Quiet. Move with care.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
There's no time to waste.
Need anything else?
To do.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
The first kill, don't worry, it gets easier.
That's what Zevlo said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs. You think? That's something, at least. We're not trained fighters, though. I'm guessing you have plenty of both. Be nice if I could say the same for myself. It'd be even nicer if we were on the road to Baldur's Gate already.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, a 10 days walk maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Perhaps we should have stayed in Hilton.
Take your time. Get a feel.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade can make a difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by a goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just out of view. Oh, my hand slipped.
I don't need any attention right now.
If we left
Need anything else?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Refugees.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. What do we have here? Surely no one will notice.
Damn. Just can't get this. Phew.
That's interesting. Phew. Getting tired. Finger discount.
Yeah, screw it.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Nothing here for you.
Take your time.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright? I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Turn around and see what he's looking
You
at.
see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Poking your nose in other people's business is the best way to get rich, I find.
Okay, that's funny. You're funny. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
You're joking, right?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
looking ahead.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Swing and swing. Harry, children! Ah, look who's...
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there, can I have a word?
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Yes. And we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Alright, maybe at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What I'd do for some salt.
Their sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a mind flare parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Show me your wares.
Hey, bother. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face with frightened trolls. You're an idiot. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Doesn't taste half bad.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
The forger's holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The rich are some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Fortress and we're no warriors. You're an idiot.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. I've got food, water, my dagger.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says.
Lower.
She's serious. You better get on your knees fast.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Gods, deliver me.
locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
You plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Alright, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. You're an idiot.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I've got a long road ahead.
I want to learn a trick too. It's something only I know. Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Nice sleight of hand, hammer's flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Banish the ring with a reverse hammer's flourish.
Flipping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
You can drop the act.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is Tinker Trash Scam. A clumsy one.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
No, please go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Here's your ring, let's trade.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? Here's what I got. Well, what do you think? Good stuff, right? Well, thanks for the honesty, I guess.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Have to make some new rings soon. I'm nearly out.
Please. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Kick back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Will you?
Yes, I see.
I do wish I could understand.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
You there!
good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by Lasher and flanked by Boyags.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
There's time was spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass, no doubt.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
Maybe not.
The Githyanki peep roughly translate. His confidence is an...
You look so unusual. Good think you're rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Do you know how much mine? Do you know much about mine fire?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
The hell?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
When we found that saloon shrine in the cave, you reacted unusual.
It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? Oh.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me?
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me.
Give it time. And thought. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I will cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What did Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You like your memory suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Olga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
No one's looking for Halsin. I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need for to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic. But you can't just force these people out.
I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And that seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible. Do you know anything about the Mind Flayers?
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's the plan? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Alright, I'll hand it over.
Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean? It should be changing.
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison.
Something over there.
It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of the fresh clear.
that mural?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
Fuck. That was bad.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
I didn't even mean to steal. I was just trying to talk to Shadowheart.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Shah's warriors? Care to elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
Sounds like you aspire to join them.
What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Bells, it's our job to get us out.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move!
Sworn Avenge can't. It won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it!
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because vengeance eat people's alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
It saved your life. Show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guard'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I needed to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Let me out, you bunch of softies! You gonna open this cage or what? Right tool will do the trick. You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Bloody teeths everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Who is the Absolute?
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Bloody teeths everywhere.
I'm just sad. And bored.
True.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
We're all waiting to die.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children. Your lies only inflame the matter further. Things could turn ugly very rapidly.
That was pretty dumb.
Bloody thieves everywhere.
Something over there.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Shut it! Possibly. Did some bleeding arts show up to some...
You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good... Then hurry up and do it. Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Couple turns should do it.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say... The Absolute is gold from the... Happily.
That's curious.
Shut it.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza!
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Comes easy these days.
Let's have some fun. Moving.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Gratitude doesn't help me. Tell me about the priestess. You made a promise, remember?
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been through.
I'll feel that one later.
Take you very fast. I need healing.
Better than nothing.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Please, leave us be.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't. Feels like we're all waiting to die. I've had some time.
Gate one now.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course. I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of her? Get your losses.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Oh, we're gonna need it.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Damn goblins!
Wait for her to finish cleaning.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
I'd have done the same in your place.
Well, finally, someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The Tieflings need it.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on. Why are you so eager to help the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
You sound excited.
I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I already told you I don't.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
They make good bait, drawing attention away from us.
Judicious advice. How puzzling.
So, Gil, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Mortaloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna leave it here because I am starting to pass out. I will catch you later on episode 2.
Wrong me how?
Say, murder? Or theft?